I don't know where the camera's the best to go. Like, everything's kind of like right here. I don't know. I don't know,
Clive,
man.
was it?
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
I don't like that line.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines...
Well, this isn't topical or
with a fair
anything.
wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yeah, war never changes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning.
Oh.
Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding
What
over your
the
charm
fuck?
now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
What the hell was that conversation? Who the fuck is that guy? Oh.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad,
Is these
aren't
like extra
you?
quests?
Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers.
Is the lip
Any other
sync
willing
bad, or is that
volunteers?
my sync?
And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are
No,
their
it's bad.
own
It's bad for
reward.
me. It's not been that great for
But
side
if that
quests in
ain't
this game.
enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Anything catch your eye?
Use God's Alliance reports to not only find new quests around Valus Day, but also travel immediately to the Obelisk waypoint. Oh. Kind of
Always
interesting.
something in there.
The side quest NPC.
Want to help? Learn your letter.
Good day. Or
Give me a level 2. Yay!
there is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Okay.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Yeah, I think wisdom unlocks like
Do
specific
you need
lore.
any help, Miss Molly?
I don't.
That's how I understand it.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Oh, see, this
following
lip sync
orders.
is much better.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can.
I mean,
Ifrit still
why don't they
seems
just
to
do that now?
come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
Yeah.
And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
But what about the side quest, Sid? We gotta do the side quest. I've been told the side quest unlock like weapons and stuff that you can't normally get. Wait, how the fuck do I... Oh. Yeah, it's the same VA from the guy in
Heard
D4.
Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's also the current heartthrob of the internet.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary.
Herbs?
And no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all,
The amount of
the
people
letter
that
I
would
lost?
correct him.
It was for Sid.
Too high.
A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and
I don't-
Sid.
Was he Thanatos? I
They're
don't...
gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to
I
look.
guess he was.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
Britain is always wrong. You're right.
If you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
So weird. prompt. You gotta hurry up because this letter in your pocket's not gonna do very good.
Our friends.
Oh my god, everyone just started yelling at me. Didn't I get that new song? Yeah. What's your side quest, sir?
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her
Did it
coffers
just
aren't
pop in your
bottomless.
right ear?
Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Okay.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
It's Randy.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Great. Yeah, oh man, there's a lot of. So wait, what's the difference between? Is the green mean that there's a quest? Oh. Wait, what does that mean though? Does that mean like it's a better quest or something? Green is sub quest? So there's side quest and sub quest? Oh, green is like a, okay, I see what you're saying.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful.
You know,
in there.
Final Fantasy's got some good looking hair. The hair looks really good in this game.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Oh yeah, I changed spec a little bit off stream last night.
It's over.
Because this is just too funny. Like, what the hell? They just can't even move.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the
I don't
peace,
know,
that
Dorian.
is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go.
That was honestly the first
Empire
fight
might
I've
be
used
in
them.
charge,
I
but that
respect
don't
because I
mean
wanted to see how
can't
they
keep
are.
us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Thanks, Martha. Thanks, Mozzie, for the 3 months. Clive sounds like
And there'll be a
Cavill
mug
as
of
Geralt.
something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop
Little
by.
bit.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
It's been very interesting to read the takes on this game on the internets. It's not as as beloved a game as I was thinking it was going to be, if that makes sense. I'd go as far as to say it's like actually kind of split. Yeah, it's pretty polarizing.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me? The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Yeah, I would say most are along the same lines.
More of the lost supplies.
A lot of people are saying the like RPG elements are not that interesting. I've heard a lot of people
I doubt he
say
could have fit much more in his pack.
combat's too
Still no
easy.
sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Well,
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which
yeah,
way did it go?
the grapes look great.
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Try to avoid others' opinions while I play so it does not change how I look in the first run. Yeah. I think that's definitely something that people can have happen and fall victim to.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything,
How'd the car shopping
they just
go?
have to ask.
I've
let
got
them know.
3 cars now I want
Appreciate
to test
They're
drive.
sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So that's where I'm at. I gotta go test drive. Aaron gets back tomorrow from Tokyo, so maybe Monday or Tuesday. 1 second. I gotta find this
I call ya.
missing.
Did Master Quentin summon you?
No?
The shad's all salted and smoked. Be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
Yeah.
At least you'll have the Grimalkins to keep you company.
Oh my god, get that dog some food.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier
Get
out
the
of
dog
trouble.
some food, man. I'm actually using the power of the internet's skepticism and negativity to help me on my car endeavors. And so the Telluride is one of them that I'm potentially wanting. And so I had Twitter tell me all the things that are bad with it. Apparently the Telluride is one of the easiest cars to break into, which I think is kind of interesting. Like, I didn't know that.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Kia and Hyundai are kind of in the yikes category for me. That's as someone who doesn't really care about cars and hasn't owned many cars. Cars are a very interesting industry because it's not like there's not like a clear winner
Sun's setting fast.
in anything. It's so much of it is based on like opinion and like personal opinion, not like overall opinion. I think it's interesting.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
The other car I'm thinking of is maybe a
friend of his asked
Genesis,
me to check on him.
GV70 perhaps, or GV60.
The porter. Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him.
Buy a Ford
Where was he
Raptor. I'm not gonna
headed?
spend
He was
$80,000
to meet
on
an
a car.
associate
It's a
of
waste
mine
of
to
money.
the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
How long does that last? Is that up there for 5 minutes?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me.
Well, thank you, Joe.
It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
That
Take all
is
the
the
bread
first
wine
and
you
only
want.
super chat,
That's
or
really
whatever
all
the
it
fuck it's called.
takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is.
Is that
I do
7030
as Master
JP? I
Quentin
think so, yeah.
commands, as do we all. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Oh, I want
Hopefully
some.
this will be enough.
I want some bread and wine.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Yeah. Oh my god, Darkeros wasn't even subbed. Unbelievable.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Very sad. The whole like bear situation is very sad.
What happens to us now?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Right back, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom. Before we talk to Emil. Let's see what Emil wants.
I want no trouble.
He doesn't want trouble.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue.
Huh.
If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
Well, we can't help. We're done.
Pest problem.
I do indeed.
There's nothing we can do.
I've never seen them so far.
I
from
guess
the
they
forest,
own the
nor so
farm.
mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
I mean...
Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Look, I get it. I understand his plight.
Right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs
As game's far, does it live up to expectations or is it underwhelming? It lives up to my expectations, yeah. I very much enjoy the game. Hold on. We do that, and then we do that. Wait. Oh, that's the local map. Okay. Yeah, let's just go over here and we'll walk.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
I didn't realize that pressing circle transports you to the wasp when you're in fire mode. It's Jover. What? That wasp just got his HP back.
There, boy.
All right, we'll see you, Boggy. I got a lot of monies.
Looks like that was the last of them. I bet that Quentin's man now.
Great. Can they last sting? I don't think so. What does the limit gauge do? It limit breaks.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Good. Drink to me. You know? All right, we gotta go down there. Oh, that's the mysteries of Vivincation. Is this? Oh, this is not where I need to go. I wonder if they messed around at all with having the like waypoints that auto-generate depending on where you are in the world. Or if the game's like too linear that they didn't need to do that. I do think this game has some of the best forest in video games. Like, it's so dense. It looks like a fucking actual forest. I need some fiber.
The hanged man.
This will look glorious with
Thank the
RTX.
gods.
Probably,
You're
yeah.
one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Oglock, thanks for the 81. Is there a way to get Clive to go into the like full out sprint faster?
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Sick of trouble. Stay down. That's enough.
buddy. And he have 3 limit gauges. I increased the limit gauge break.
Not this time.
No, it's not an accessory. I just increased the points, yeah. I need to upgrade Gouge, I think.
Not this time.
I got hit. The little consecutive fireballs do make it harder to see what the fuck's happening in combat, though, to be honest. Yeah, I've been using Gouge for stagger.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late.
Oh, boy.
He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Poor Randy. What the hell was that? Wonder if there's somewhere to farm ability points. You can go and do the like whatever the like VR training shit is. You can do that. That gives ability points? Yeah. I think it gives... Is XP different from ability points? Like, are those two different things? I think they are, right? Yeah, because the XP is reduced, but I think you do get ability points.
How did the grocer know his dog?
And you can also replay boss fights and stuff.
Ah, there you are.
I think.
My man.
I would love if
told me
someone
what
went
happened.
and confirmed that.
I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
Oof.
I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Thanks, bro. Needed the money. Man, some of these zones are so fucking big. I've got 563. Need 1,000 for that. I could upgrade Gouge. What does the upgrade do? Increases follow-up strike speed. Oh, so I think you could just do faster versions. Yeah. What happened to Jill? We're separated at the moment because it was better to travel in not a group, so they wouldn't be able to find us or some shit. I don't know.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own up. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
God, you're gonna see so many cosplayers in the Clive
No more
outfit.
Skulking about in the shadows for me then.
We need a Fim version.
Losing those supplies
of
is
Clive.
one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
He's got a daughter?
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Wait, but who's the kid's mom? I wonder if it's Benedicta. Oh, that's just the shiny. Yeah, Sid's kind of a playboy. He kind of gets around.
There, boy!
Yeah, game looks pretty good.
There. Northreach.
Is that a red chocobo?
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
Uh-oh.
The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Clientele.
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But...
This game kind of...
I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
The writing of the female characters is kind of shitty.
Each one is
Yeah, it's kind of rough. Also, please don't ban me. We have notifications turned off. I apologize for that. I do see that you did the Harambe tip, but...
Are you gonna buy something?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave
Noxon,
me this
thanks for the
are no
80.
more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
What? Music stopped.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Damn, this city's big.
haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
No shitty dialogue for that person.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
All right. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. The dragon's armor? I kind of want to go see what that's like.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation.
So weird for me to
I've
go
begun to
from
fear
Final
the
Fantasy
worst.
15 to Final Fantasy
I feel as
16.
if I've spent my whole life searching for people.
Yeah,
No, I
I
can't
get
say
that.
I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
The moon and stars.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Honeybee style quest, side quest. This world doesn't have much like what's the any like levity to it, any lightness. It's pretty like hardcore
You
in
wear
all
the dame's
aspects.
brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was
I get a
an
little bit of
orphan,
Witcher, yeah.
and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Oh boy, we got all the quest.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first.
Ew.
But it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Great. Wonder how good the sales have been in Japan? I don't know, actually. I think it's doing well. I never tweeted. Hold on. There we go.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Yeah, I figure if sales are good.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
I figure if sales are good on Monday, they'll put out a press release because Japanese game publishers are pretty open to sharing that stuff these days. Obey the Egg, thanks for the 75. I guess Capcom is pretty open to sharing sales these days. Square Enix does okay with that.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Yeah, duh.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
What does that mean?
The market are a veritable.
The devil's lettuce? Yeah, are we a drug mule? What's happening?
That's the day done then. Drinks in the mail.
With the right
You there? Fancy a drop of the Empire's
No, I'm alright.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming.
Jesus Christ.
Right. Quickly now, before the guards notice.
They just like beat you over the head with how shitty people are in this game. They should put a mode into the game where you can just run around the world as Ifrit and just
is for Etienne.
absolutely destroy everything.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
PC mods will add that. Yeah.
I have no business with Branded.
How do you know I'm
business
branded,
with
you fucking
A package.
jackass?
Fresh
You
from
can't
the
even
master's
see out of
table.
your eyes.
I do
You've
not.
been smoking the herbs so
Where is
much.
the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Most of the quests are bears getting shit on.
This
Yeah.
is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
What a prick.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
What a piece of shit. What are you selling?
And what can I do for you?
The Gaia blade, the gold work, the battle change, the briar clamshell. Okay. Oh, we can get this song for 50k.
And a fine, fine day to you. You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes.
True.
Is how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, I've heard the later game side quests are much better than the early game side quests. And they don't unlock unless you do the early game side quest.
Have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Although I don't know if this is early game. I think this is like
Delightful.
1/3
The
of
dame
through the
will
game.
be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments.
What? Do
Do you
chocobos
think
not
it
have
vulgar
teeth?
that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to
Oh, they have a
gather, and
beak.
the guards are none the
Oh.
wiser.
Oh, that was the goof.
I thank you. As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
I'm richer. So what? Where are you saying? Go to the PS5 home. It tells you roughly how much percentage you are. Oh, I'm 41% of the way through. Okay. So yeah, about 1/3. Kind of was right on the money.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Huh. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Oh boy.
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Yeah, I don't need to do that, Jabba. I've gotten used to the combat.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Sure.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Right. So you know what?
That guy didn't even attack me.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Well, this guy's got a hammer.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? And a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
They got potential. I give it air. I'll be dead.
All right, I think the will-o'-the-wisp are kind of broken. Because that guy was just juggled for the entirety of the fight.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, I'm on
Not
modern
after the
control,
bulletin he gave
guys.
us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
That was easy enough.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Huh.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
The butts.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Someone's saying to talk to these guys again.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the Dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we? Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the Dame.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Or we just kill that soldier and, you know, move on.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain.
The bearer sounds like Clive.
Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Okay, that's like... That might be the most fucked up thing I've seen the bearers do. Like, there's not a better job for him to do.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me.
I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
All right, you're full of yourself.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
Oh man, her arm is already
you,
going.
If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post. Get out of my forge. If I'd wanted another bear, I would have sent for one.
Well, here we go. I mean, let's go ahead and turn into Ifrit, and we'll just kill that guy.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Jeez.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
What is a drover? Is that like a shepherd?
Ah, that bastard!
I haven't seen you around the Vale. All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Yeah, I mean, that was very much a Final Fantasy 14 quest, I would agree.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
I need of us march again.
Hello, Bard. A lot of dogs in this game.
Clive,
What's up,
tell me
Jedi?
you bear good tidings.
That
For real?
remains to be
How's it
seen.
going?
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary.
A place is worse?
There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Jeez. We're going to a place worse for bears.
The markets are...
What a backdrop that is. God damn. That's so fucking cool. Oh man, this place is gorgeous. Music just got real serious.
Finished! It's over.
It's Jover. Damn, what's over there? I guess we gotta find out.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh wow, Torgal killed that by himself. On the wear age, I mean it's the same thing. It's a button press to go to them, and it's a button press to have them come to you. I think that might be one of my biggest complaints so far, is the idea of exploration is usually not rewarded that I've seen.
Who goes there? There, boy!
Dude, this will-o'-the-wisp is just so insane. Yeah, there's coffers every once in a while. But like going over here, there's probably going to be a side quest that eventually leads over here, so I'm kind of just doing this twice, but combat's good enough to maybe warrant it.
What are you playing at, Brandon?
Like, I wonder if the reward from the devs is just like how pretty the game is for exploring over there.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
You're not welcome here.
Oh,
Stay down.
just owning them up. Jeez. He goes crazy when he's limit break.
Sick of Torgal. That's enough.
Those guys got worked. Just a random watchtower? That's all that's out here? Wait, what just hit?
Get him, boy. Not this time.
Oh, I think it was the flying guy. My stagger damage is not that high. Yeah, the combat's the best part of the game for sure. Well, the visuals and cutscenes are also pretty good. So I don't know what these do yet. I can't really do anything with them, but I guess that's what's out here. Does it mark it on the map? Oh yeah, the Hand of Mimas. Okay. Don't tell me what they do, chat. That wasn't an invitation for you to let me know. I'll just walk there, fuck it. Yeah, this is a big ass city. Look how big that city is. It spans all the way over there. Huge. One shot that. Crushing him. Got my tent and guild. Yeah, the wisp skill. I'm curious how the wisp skill will handle in like a boss fight. Because for these early on fights, or these like normal mob fights, it is very strong. Well, I've seen other dog owners just let their dog shit in my yard and not pick it up. What a prick. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I wanted to change or level up rather. 831. I wanted to upgrade this. What is that? Have I fought this before? Oh my god, that shreds the stagger. Holy crap. That absolutely shredded.
This time.
That does really good damage. Pretty fun. I don't know why I fought him, but it's a fun fight.
Wait, you're not one of us.
Chat, does anyone drive a Buick in the channel?
It's over.
Do you drive a Buick SUV by chance? How do you like it?
Stay down.
Trash? Nice. A demon tamer sash? What does that do? Whoa. While slaying a demon, rarely returns the soul to the hell whence it came until such time as... whoa. That's an upgrade. Can you... Huh. I wonder if I can actually... upgrade that item. .22 Enclave. Oh.
Excellent.
Part of me wants to buy like a luxury level car so that if I have issues, the dealer will just come like deal with it. But I don't think I'm gonna have issues, so there's no point in buying a luxury car because I don't drive that much. It took me 10 years to get 45,000 miles. Or wait, it was like, I think I bought it with 10K miles, so it was 35,000 miles over 10 years. Why do you want a new one? I have to get a new car. My current car is not worth the repair.
You, Brandon, here, now.
1 second, I'm gonna go over and collect this loot. Okay, I got it.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Oh, I heard about this quest.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
This guy's a proper
For someone
dick.
whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
Have you seen my Chloe?
What?
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
You know what's gonna be fucked up?
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Here's my hot take, chat. It's 100% gonna be a human being that she's talking about and not a pet.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
All right, fuck it. Turn into Ifrit. We're burning it. All of it down.
Chloe, have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
They're really making sure that you hate this place. I hope it gets, like, nuked.
Chloe?
I hope Ifrit just nukes it.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Clive's a little slow to the uptake.
Is that someone napping on the job?
Oh boy, that's...
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Okay, that's definitely, oh boy.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full? The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in.
It's time to burn this village to the
Remember
ground.
And remember her.
Oh man, this village is gonna ban books after this. Jeez. We're just you know. You gotta leave the children alone, chat. You gotta leave them alone. Who was that resub? Flam with the resub. Thanks so much.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oh wait, we gotta go over here first. Hold on.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
Better already.
Game sure is pretty.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
We're gonna murder this wolf.
Stay back. I'll deal with this. Get him, boy!
Will the Wisp is crazy. You should go do it right now, Chris. Go to Target, buy a PS5. Get it.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
What?
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Wait, what?
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Wait, so his father sent the boy out with Branded to fight wolves? Oh, his father sent the Branded to die for his...
Branded, come here this instant.
Oh, boy.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind.
What?
You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
I don't want to get the dame in trouble, so that wretch would be me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen.
Yeah.
Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain.
Turn
just
into
as you
Ifrit.
do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten
Turn
us?
into Ifrit.
How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Are we gonna have to fight someone now?
I'm wasting my time.
Yeah, probably
I
right.
can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Yeah.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Yeah, let's just summon a tornado.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
Oh, it's Raymond.
The Dame. I'm in her service. Like yourself.
Oh, wait, that was Randy.
Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh?
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Good. Also, holy shit.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Great. Fantastic. I was distracted there. Chad, have you guys seen the new the new thing for creators to do on Twitter? So on the new Twitch launched a new dashboard. And in the dashboard, it tells you you're like, it compares to your previous week of streaming and says like, hey, good job, you're doing blah, blah, blah this week compared to last week. But Twitch didn't account for a negative. And so all of the streamers now are tweeting out things, screenshots of their dashboard that says like, woohoo, you earned negative $34 compared to last week or something like that, right? And so I just looked at mine. And we did a subathon. We were on the tail end of a subathon last week. And it says, woohoo, you earned, it's like a couple $1,000 less. It's really funny. Oh, that makes me laugh so bad that they would fucking like just, no. Nice. Well, there's the blood stain. Do these things, are these people talking about it all?
You heard me. Shift your asses.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Dude, we need to just like, just burn this, get all the, I think I know where this game's going from a storytelling perspective. I think all the bears are gonna rise up and there's gonna be a massive revolt and people are just gonna get fucking destroyed.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Ooh, heat wave. That's pretty good. I haven't seen that anywhere else. I wonder if that's worth buying.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
This whole town just sucks.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master?
I don't think it does,
Call for a
Hollywood.
Constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame,
anything.
Yeah.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Ew. I love going to runes because that means more combat. And let me talk to you about combat. It's very good. What's up here? That's probably like story continuation. This area feels very much like Final Fantasy 15 to me.
It smells of death here, Torgor. Wolves. You can't let them get any closer to the village.
Stay down.
Yeah, we should just nuke that entire town. I agree. Wow, that does damage. Damn. I don't think I got hit there.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
This area also has big Witcher vibes.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else.
Yeah.
Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I don't know if I trust that
I need
guy.
to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
I mean, that guy seems like he's gonna be good, though. Hey, Aris, thanks for gifting that sub to Lazy Nekos. Or Nikos. Is it Nico? Isn't that Japanese for cat? Aris just out here gifting subs. The subathon's over, Aris. What are you doing? Oh, it is Neko. Oh.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could.
Thawne
Had it
lives
not been
on.
personal.
Oh boy.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home.
The
But
tale
rarely
is
do
old
such
as time,
tales
chap.
have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
That was a very sudden finish to the quest.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Well, that's not topical at all. By the way, not to bring too much of current world events into the discussion, but the last I saw is nice, ours. The last I saw is that they were leaving Russia. I mean, that is minus $5, 100%. Or sorry, leaving Moscow. That is a super chat.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Nor's a big fan of Jill. Wow, that's gorgeous.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
What the hell? That's so much gold.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools.
Oh,
and the most
so yeah,
dangerous.
Sid saying exactly what I was saying.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
I really like Sid. Big fan. I'm gonna see if I can upgrade my item that I found real quick.
Well, what's Sancfordian, dear?
So you can only upgrade green items, I guess? You can't upgrade blue items?
That's it. Fine.
You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Oh. Is that all the side quest? I guess we've done them all. Well, I'm curious what's going to happen now. There's that area in the last place you didn't go to? No, that was the exit from the town. God, that looks so cool. Yeah, all my gear's upgraded.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Get him, Jill.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Jill's a little underdeveloped, I feel, at this point. I wish we got more time with her.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Gotta see what's down here. Hold on. I knew it. It's an item. That was not worth it. Let's get Jill. Let's get the fuck out of here. We gotta follow Sid. I mean, 800 gills, 800 gil.
Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
That was cool. Just murdered all those folks.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Big ass tunnel. Whew, my food's almost here. I am starving. Chat, Aaron flies home later tonight. Very exciting. Her trip from Tokyo is going to be over.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
All right, fair enough. Let's go.
Captain, to arms!
Where do they all come from?
Summon the cannoneer!
Whoa, leveled up. Who is this? Oh, a big boy. What the hell?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
What?
Good talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Oh! Ow! 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 Jeez.
Not this time.
Whew. Ow! The old parry. That was pretty good damage.
Is he?
What?
Bollocks. He's gonna Kashik.
What is that? Hold on.
Poor wretch.
What does a Kashik mean?
You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
I couldn't lore button there. I tried. Ow!
Wake wins.
Too slow.
Oh! Damn, that thing fucking sucks. Ow, ow, ow.
You know what to do.
Oh, that hurt. Ow. 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 Okay. Whew. Hey, my food just got here. Time to go fight the wasp for it. Ooh. Ignition increased damage by 12. Okay, okay. The irreversible change brought by a living being's overexposure to aether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or any self they may have had and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also be turned, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with the etheric tolerance, however, such as dominance and barriers, are less likely to turn Akashic. Huh.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
All right, let me go grab my food real quick, chat. I'll be right back.
God,
Thanks everyone so much for being here, by the way.
In this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. Ali, are you enjoying the stream? You want to go get a treat? Huh? Go get a little treat? Want to go? Want to go? Want to go? He wants to go. I'll be right back, chat. Let me grab my food. I got my CPAP order in, chat. The new mask. Kind of curious to see what it looks like. No, you don't need any fries. You don't need any oh, and I also got the heated cable. Huh. Curious how that is. Oh, the mask is so much smaller. Oh, wow. Interesting. Ow. You can wear it with glasses. Oh, interesting. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I broke it already. I'll try it later tonight. Ollie, what the fuck are you doing?
Deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
That's not good. Wait, what did I loot from that? The dog is sniffing around, so I'm making sure he's not getting into shit.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The Ether's laid monsters on them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital.
Huh.
Could this be why?
You said you could follow Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it.
What?
Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Why are we just having this conversation about the story? Can I open that? I guess I gotta come around. Uh-oh. Is Sid gonna fall?
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Why would you say that? Now he's gonna fall.
Yo.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Some help. Hold on. Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
That was a weird interaction. Oh. There's so many mobs here. Jesus. Oh. Why do you do this now? You didn't used to do this. It's so weird that you like pick up 2 gil. this where we're supposed to go? How much do how much gil do things cost? It depends what you're buying. Uh-oh. There's so much happening on screen. God, my stagger damage is just bad. Ow. Yeah, how's the bitrate fare in here, chat? Was it, could you see anything on the screen? This game's not very conducive to eating. I didn't see any reviews mention that. Ooh, a coral sword. Coral, no! It's better.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Huh.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Huh.
once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Hi, by the way, Jill. I'm glad you're with the party.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Well, they're giving us all the potions. Oh, wow.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, you started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
So what is... Oh. I didn't realize the two of them fought. Yeah, this music's pretty good.
Oh, no.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
That's cool they referenced that.
Those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Almost done eating. That looks like a boss arena. Wow. Oh, what the fuck?
Sick of talking. A little help.
Can't even really see what I'm fighting. Jeez. That guy was actually kind of hard.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here.
Oh, great.
Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Well, it's time to fight the Guardian. Why is it a QTE to open doors? Because PlayStation wants to show off their controller.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess,
What do we think its name's gonna be? Fenrir? Fafnir? I think we already fought
Poor
Fafnir.
beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Oh, it's just an Akashic dragon.
Always.
Pull that son of a bitch down. Ow, that hurt.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Ow, that hurt. Whoa! What that dog doing? Okay, that is very much a Final Fantasy 14 move right there.
Give me fire!
Dragon dance. Whew. That hurt. Whew. Oh. What is he doing? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Okay, that actually...
My wounds, boy.
Better already.
Ooh, that was 1,500 damage. Pretty good. Come on. Oh, that was pretty sick.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive.
I don't like that.
If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Cool fight. And now we can meet Heidelin.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Oh my God, Jill spoke.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Well, that was rather sudden.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Huh.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh, are we going? Oh boy. Oh, we're going big boy Rama.
That's more like it.
Judgment Bolt. Well, that's not good. I mean, that's what we wanted to do.
Clive, look.
What is that?
What is that?
That's what I said. Oh!
Sid!
What the fuck?
Ifrit. I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again.
What is Shiva doing? Don't you hurt that dog.
Hold on.
Oh. That was pretty effective. Wait, did we get whisked away to somewhere? Uh-oh. 1v1 fight with someone.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
What is he gonna get, like Rama powers or something? What?
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
Does he want me to icon it up? I'm gonna icon it up. Huh. Is he like pull? Oh, weird. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, I hit R1 before I even needed to. That's not good.
That power isn't yours.
Uh-oh.
But this is mine.
Oh, we're going full anime.
I remember now. I had a fire.
Hey, bud. Okay. Hell. Ow, what? Buddy, I'm fighting this Ifrit. This is an Ifrit fight. You need to watch your toes so I can back up and pet you? No? You're gonna block? Okay, you're gonna block me in. Ow! I meant to dodge there. Whoa. Ow. Kind of sucking. It's all right. He's dead.
It's done.
Time to Hellfire.
How many more could there be?
What?
Oh, fuck.
It's Typhon Prime. Kind of does look like a Warframe, to be honest.
As you wish.
Ow! Damn, this guy does damage. Oh, I have a heal. I just saw my heal. What the fuck? Ow. Oh, come on. I was right there at the fucking edge. Get staggered, you bitch. What? That's not even a word. God damn. There we go. Is the demon wall? Yeah. Oh! Ow. There we go. Huh. Oh! What? What about Hellfire? How very anime. He would have said, catch this. That was kind of cool. Oh, wasn't that cool? Wasn't that cool, bud? Was that cool? Am I a cool dude? No? Do you need to go out? He seems to be bothered by something. Ooh. Flames of Rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds? I don't even know what that is. Oh, is Flames of Rebirth the AoE heal thing? What?
Clive.
Why are you helping him?
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
What? What?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
What the fuck?
Think again.
Who can...
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh, we're definitely getting his powers.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Oh, he dead. These motherfuckers killed the best character. Are we finally meeting the big bad?
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Oh, all right. My brother's back. It's Grahatia. It's Roxas. It's Ezreal.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Yeah, so it's definitely Joshua.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
I like how he let his brother live for 13 years thinking he was dead. That was kind
I
of
know
cool.
you're there, Ultima.
Oh, shit.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Oh, he looks creepy as fuck.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
Ultima's got a butt.
And I said no.
It was a tarp.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Torgal's just hanging out. I'm a dog. Ads just hit. Boop 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 boop. We can wait. Oh yeah, what happens if we... wait, it doesn't say who the fuck Ultima is? However, he is very much alive, traveling even the realm now. His true identity hidden by a heavy cowl and his assumed name, that of Lord Margrace. I really hope Torgal doesn't turn up to be like some fucking angel or something. And he's like, Clive, I've been helping you your entire life. I'm Torgal, the angel. I just hope he's a dog. Some dominants have the ability to call upon a part of their icon's power to summon a ward, a nigh impervious barrier that is that no magic nor matter can cross. However, its maintenance requires a continuous channeling of aether through the summoner's flesh, taking a heavy toll upon them. The larger the barrier, the greater the burden. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, Detective Torgal. Torgal's name backwards is Lagrot. Does that mean anything? Yes. Everyone knows the secret villain, Lagrot. All right. We got 15 minutes or 15 seconds left on ads. I'm going to unpause. Thanks to those that stuck around after the ads. Appreciate you watching them. Oh, so we caught the Phoenix Feather?
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Wait, what? Is he becoming the bad guy?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
I don't know what that means. Oh, right. Yeah, by the way, we destroyed a fucking mother crystal. Meanwhile... Oh shit, they found the... Oh, right, because Titan found it. Oh, no.
You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Cookgar again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead!
Oh, man, did they kill...
Help us! Where is he? You'll do!
What? Oh, good, we killed him.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Yeah.
That won't be necessary.
I think they just saw the mother crystal. Okay, or Titan can spawn.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid?
He lost his eye.
Where are you?
He's dead. A lively bustle. Costnice?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old
Oh.
courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
I've got you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives.
Yeah, are we gonna start going on the rooftops?
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
What?
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
Huh.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Yeah, he called me
And I
Sid.
hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Whoa,
Another.
her hair is long.
What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Her hair's the same? Her hair's super long. Is it always that long?
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Huh. I wonder, okay. I have a lot of questions. I'm not going to ask any of them.
We don't know anything.
'Cause I don't want to be spoiled.
You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Whew.
But
You're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Hello, I'm the protagonist.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Oh, so does he only use lightning?
Sit here.
Come on.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
The power of thunder. Clive came a portion of the icons of the thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on nearby enemies. What the fuck?
Sid dies here!
Huh. Oh, I can go through all three? Oh, shit.
Balls in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Kind of weird. Uh-oh.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
What?
They brought a pet.
Is it a coral?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Oh, a Republican War Panther. Oh, that hurt. Okay, fuck this. Oh. Ah! I can't block, I'm bad. Okay. Thunderstorm does pretty good damage. Oh.
To hell with this!
Thanatos, you're gonna get the game spoiled for
They'll
me
tell
if you keep
Hugo.
asking those questions.
Let them.
Come on now.
There's been more than enough bloodshed for
You're
one
not
day.
a fucking journalist. You don't gotta be the investigative reporter of the game's plot. Just watch.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Huh.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Well, fine then. We're leaving.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Clive needs a haircut.
We should go.
Can I go to, oh, it won't even let me look at the menus. It just says go to the hideaway. Binu Mere?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know.
Pretty.
We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Lovebirds? Hold on. Obulus? Oh. Like in the Blighted Lands. Name for the dragon that some tales say created the basin where it fell from the sky. Oh. Huh. Oh, wow. The base is in an old air. Oh, that's fucking sick. That's fucking sick. I'd buy a statue of that. Don't give them ideas.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Don't give them any ideas. Well, we're definitely getting 4 more. Oh, you can do Judgment Bolt. Oh, that's fucking cool. What is this? It's a ball of lightning that upon being struck chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Oh, that's kind of weird. I think I'm gonna unlock Aerial Blast because I really don't like Wicked Wheel, but I do like Gouge. And I haven't used Rook's Gambit. What is the master version of this? Inclusive. Let's try Aerial Blast. What's the upgraded do? Whirlwind. Okay. Let's get rid of Wicked Wheel and use Aerial Blast. Yeah, Wicked Wheel, I don't even use it in fights. It just kind of like sucks. %15 damage is pretty good. And we'll keep playing for a little bit. Maybe we'll get some else. It's weird that everyone refers to us as Sid now. I don't know if I like that.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Why do I know the name Lucan? Wasn't that
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not.
Yeah. Actually, I kind of like that song. That song's got a little bit of a vibe.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn.
Oh, she's still alive.
Is it business or pleasure?
Wait, what?
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Oh, it's no longer voiced?
You're our leader now, Clive.
Oh.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Whoa. Increases limit break generation. Limit break generation with 3%. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory. Oh. So you don't have to hold it anymore. That's kind of cool. That's all. The Wages of Warcraft, that's also cool. Damn, okay. We got some elixirs.
Is that all?
What's up, kid?
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Or perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
What do you need? You've forgotten already? Because I haven't. Still.
Huh, okay.
What do you want?
A little 11 bolt.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
What's it look like? Oh, it looks pretty cool. Looks cool.
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you. I can keep him, can't I? Can't I?
Jackin, the amateur twitcher? And he has a rat? What? Is that a reference to something? He's rat jamming. Jackin' watching Screech? Oh. Wait, a twitcher means a bird watcher? Really? That's like an actual thing?
Operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others know.
Huh. I'm curious what this says now. 46%. Didn't it say 46% like when we went in there? Oh, it said 41? Oh.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Coop could.
Well, I think it's great.
He sent
I
to
told
catch
you it's
me.
taken.
Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
The map room?
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Wait, who was that? Also, Mr. Moogle. Give me the fucking hunt board, you piece of shit. Speak with Vivian?
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was
Vivian
especially memorable.
Ninetails?
So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Wait, we're friends with the Iron People even after what they did to Shiva?
You were
To
born
Jill?
in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now,
Oh,
as
you
to
think
the
it was
matter of
sarcasm?
payment
Oh,
for
okay,
today's
okay,
lesson,
okay.
complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
I love this song. Song is just like chill, good vibe.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Nice. Do we have a lore on that? Oh. Oh, okay.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts.
I want a lemon
Would
tart.
that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts.
Oh,
That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such
They're
thing
stealing
as
the Moogle's nuts. Wait, what? What do you mean?
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Good day.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Well, Gav lost an eye, so I wonder if he's going to have an eye patch.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like
Oh,
without it.
shit. I just realized he didn't have his brand anymore.
To be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
She didn't have hers either.
All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
I mean, doesn't the scar kind of show that...
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Still smitten with the serving girl, are you? She's a fair one, all right.
What's in here? The wall of memories? The hell? Oh, nice. Huh. Kind of cool.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
I actually really enjoy what they've done with the story. Because, like, this is probably the rest of the game, right? And so, the first however many hours, I mean, how many hours was it? It's only been 11 hours? That's not real. It's probably because I haven't saved. Oh yeah, he's not wearing an eye patch though. Okay. Something big's happening.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
Wait, do they not know that Joshua saved them, I guess?
I cannot bear false to you.
I guess we don't know what happened after that.
Question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Hold on. Let's see if the delay's back.
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there.
Oh.
It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Well, there we go.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Let's get drunk.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Jill doesn't even get a toast. Meanwhile, oh, he's got like a proper garb now. Damn.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows.
Did Joshua?
Tell me, brother. Are our efforts
efforts in vain.
Josh was kind of, you know what I'm saying, Jed?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The gathering storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Okay. Why did you say that name? Oh, I know, Mr. Shulka. That's why it says she has more.
And how may I assist you today?
What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here.
Jesus. Oh, Geralt's dead, yeah. What does that mean? Oh, that means there's conflict. Confirm survival. It's kind of cool. Wait, what? Sir Wade and Sir Tyler are both alive?
Here you are.
Jeez. It's kind of cool, in case you had questions. They didn't have to do this.
Thus ends today's lesson.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Sorry. I want to talk to the Moogle. Alright, we gotta find the curse breakers. Yep, that quest says cock and ball. Great. Great. Fantastic.
Again! I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Finish with that. Open back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
Huh.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Okay.
Of course, Obolus.
I know, we went back to the original song, Tony.
The mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Oh wait, no, this
Well,
isn't the happy
I'm
song,
glad
you're right.
someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now,
Obulus,
I'm not
you're
so
really
unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and
You know.
lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
cock and ball. This might be a good time for me to go feed the cats real quick. Dunek, thanks for the 5. Oh, I have to go over here. Oh, so we can go to these other places. Great. Forgive my ignorance, but why do boatmans gotta look like they're gonna go grave digging later? Just cuz, you know? Chat, enjoy the soothing fog, and I'll be right back while I go feed the cats, okay? BRB. Ollie, you want to get some dinner too? You want to get some dinner? Can you pay the pet tax? Can you pay the pet tax? Huh? What are you doing? You're not paying the pet tax. You're off camera. Okay, you're ridiculous. Sorry, Chad. I tried. Oh, now you're on camera. Yay. Yay. Smells so bad. All right, be right back. All right. Let us continue. We need to go over here. We have to get thorny thistles. Can I fall? Nice.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Waken wind!
Oh wait, we have this. What the hell is going on? Huh. You're excited for Puzzler Day? Yeah, we got Puzzler. We gotta do all that stuff.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Got that heated coil, Chad. Very exciting. Updates to the CPAP. That stuff will probably all happen in July, most likely. I'm gonna figure out all the dates and stuff here in probably next week, etc.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Oh, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
It's named after the Ben Affleck movie.
Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Great. Ooh, Badge of Might. Is this where side quests start being good? How goes vehicle buying? Had no advancement. Yep. Well, Aerial Blast was like kind of okay. I couldn't really see anything, and it was kind of hard to hit the mobs. I wonder if Judgment Bolt is any good. It's a single target damage, so maybe it does a lot of damage.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Oh, I'm kind of sad that I ported here.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison.
Let's get you to Physica, shall we?
I'm sorry.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Well, that's not good.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Being a review bomb pertaining to the PS5 exclusive release. Oh well.
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Yeah, I don't really know if Sid is a title or if they really think I am Sid. Damage is actually pretty good.
You're finished.
Huh. I didn't do that much damage. Jill doing some damage. Oh, it marks them with something? Oh. I didn't know it was doing that.
Look. Up ahead.
Oh, that's Martha.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Are curse breakers people that have had their brands removed? Martial training, highway conduct operations, delivery, embarrassment, survey. Oh, beginning is a loose collection of like-minded individuals. Instead, how does it shows both strengths and operations? Oh, okay, got it.
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
There's a tornado! Get Helen Hunt on the line! Man, if only that bee could just strap its belt to the water line. Those things go down like 30 feet. It's kind of silly. You're not getting one, Sexcellent. There's no shout out happening for you. You like subathon JP better? Wow. Wow.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
How good is this so far? I'm enjoying it a lot. I guess it's safe to say it's divisive. I don't know.
Damn it.
That might just be because I'm
I thought you lot were all spent.
always on the internet.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
Oh, now you're dead.
Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Now you're dead.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
What?
On these our swords we swear.
Is that an Odin
How
thing?
dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Hit him with the fucking tornado. Wait, I can't. Did I watch the Skeleton review? No. I haven't watched any reviews because I didn't want anything spoiled. Like not even locations or potential boss fights or anything like that. Hit him with the tornado. The tornado is so silly.
Is that all of them?
Yeah, Sec, is Max gonna play
so.
this? Okay.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
He does stick to the party games, excellent. That makes a lot of sense. Party game gassy. Jesus.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive, he's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
How do you know that name?
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Martha to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
I think Clive's just got a fucking Ifrit them all, you know?
We've laid the abbot to rest.
Yeah, the game is very
bearers,
dark, I agree.
They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
Yeah, I'm sure it looks really good on
There's
the
a
OLED.
drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
It does seem very balanced for HDR. Yeah. I would turn on HDR, but chat's viewing experience would get worse. HDR is high definition range. Or high dynamic range, sorry. It makes chat's viewing worse because you can't. HDR is really hard to replicate in OBS. Otherwise, it just comes across as being too bright. What the fuck? Oh. NMs.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Huh. Casting Doom?
Too slow.
Oh. Hit him with a tornado. That worked. God damn, the fights go fucking crazy. Hit him with a fucking tornado. Jesus. That was fun as hell. What is the bottom one, chat? Because that's ability points. That's Gil. What is this? Oh, you find out? Okay.
You didn't see that coming. That's better. That must be the bridge.
Like how we're supposed to be somber and scattering remains, and Clive just goes up and jump.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Now I'm kind of wondering how big this game actually is. And that's the first time I've thought about that.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
Probably my mom.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that
Stolas
Gav
are the
returned.
birds, right? Oh, it doesn't tell us.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Ollie, you stink so bad. We need to, I think it might be a bath. I think you might be getting a bath. I think it might be bath time soon, bud. No, he was at daycare for 4 days and played in mud. And they just didn't bother to like clean him at all. What the hell is that?
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! Don't just... You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are.
Wait, didn't we help this guy?
You're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Sick. CP Grungebab with the primer, thanks so much.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I guess. Uh-oh.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Let's beat up the giant lobsters. Clearly they could tell us where the chocobo is.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Oh.
They're in trouble.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Hit him with one of these. Dude, you can just absolutely fuck him. That's funny. Couldn't see anything.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar.
Oh, it actually is Ambrosia.
Ambrosia.
Oh shit, we got the fucking white cock, chat.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
I like the little shimmy they gave him.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock. made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are.
Rowan's a
You
good
done
guy.
right by me.
Good guy, Rowan.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
We better get a sick-ass Chocobo song.
Seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this isn't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
How long do Chocobos live? I don't know. No one's really ever said. Do we get a saddle? Sick. Oh yeah, didn't they have a Chocobo song in Final Fantasy 15 that was absolutely fucking awful?
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed.
Oh yeah, I was like,
much do I
I
owe you?
want to ride my Chocobo
Few
all
scraps of leather, at the very
day.
least, I owe old White
That
Heart.
shit?
Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Heart? You've earned yourself some
Oh no, that's the
time
Final
off.
Fantasy VII remake
You
one.
have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh?
Yeah, wait.
That'll be
Rowan
the
was a piece of
excitement
shit to
getting
me.
Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to
Wasn't
the
he a
both of
dick
you.
to me because I was a fucking bearer?
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Oh, displayed in Clive's chambers. Chocobo unlocked. They haven't really gotten into how I lost my brand, only that it was removed.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
There's no Chocobo song? This game fucking sucks. Get me the fuck out of this shit game. Fucking shitty shit game.
Where's Gav?
Complains about Chocobo song. Complains there isn't a Chocobo song that can't win. Look, I want to hear this. Didn't like Afrojack write that song or some shit?
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So,
Whoa.
you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Uh-oh.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Oklahoma. Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
He does only know the ways of sniffing. What is Otto's counter? Oh.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Arthur's all right.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try. I don't think so.
What is the Great Continent? Huh. The Angel of Death? That's in Clairvaux Sandbreak. Oh, it's a harpy. Oh, is that like one of Garuda's fights? And Belphegor.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn?
Oh, we already learned that. And then what is this?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
What?
Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh. Damn, 400 ability points? Ooh, what does the Berserker ring do?
All yours.
Oh, so it doesn't use your renown.
You earned
just...
this.
Got it.
All
Okay.
in good time, eh?
You just got to get to that certain point. Cool.
Come again. I may have more for you.
What's got?
How are you doing?
Oh, these are the
Anything
Alliant
catch your
reports.
eye? Always something in there.
Cool.
I hear there's trouble.
I feel like I've got about 20, 25 hours left in the game, which is very exciting.
Back, are ya? I'm saying Fordian, do you? Anything else?
Yeah, and if you do side stuff, it's probably a lot more than that. Which is good.
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something
need
of the old
shit.
highway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
Did we know Martell? I don't think we did. Oh, she was the one that needed the shit, so she died. Oh, that's
Did you come
fucking
through the
sad.
forge today?
Where am I going? Whatever, we'll go this way. I haven't been this way yet.
And you say Sid built this place?
I wonder if they're gonna do DLC or anything for this game.
So Mather's all right.
They've said no DLC planned at the moment.
You two
Yeah,
look
if
like
it
you
does
need
well though,
something to eat.
Sony's gonna ask for it.
Yeah. Courtesy of Martell.
Yeah, this place is so much better, Dark Heroes.
Martell.
Yoshi said no, but if fans want it, he
Where
will.
have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the furrows?
Course she was.
I mean, they could probably do like a Joshua. Yeah, that would make
And I'd
sense.
sort that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be.
Huh.
She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Yeah, it could also do a Sid. Yeah. Sid and, what's her name?
A gift from the backyard.
B-girl.
For your
Forgot her name.
service.
God, she was kind of forgotten about quickly. Yeah, Benedicta.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since.
A fan
Old
of Dev
Sid
saying
was
if
the only
fans
one
want
who
it,
could
we'll do it.
stomach the
That's
things.
kind of how Yoshi P works, to be honest.
He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste.
It's good, Bill.
Tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will ya?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
That Rooms as ragged as...
Chat, some ads are gonna play. If you don't want to see those ads, you know how to not watch them. Appreciate those that do.
Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die?
You know, just a cheery
She put
quest.
everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Oh, we gotta display. Okay. So that's all the side quests are gonna be. They're all just displayed. That's cool. Really curious. Yeah, that's actually a good question. I wonder if these quests don't come up if you don't do the side quests in the first part of the game.
Did you come through the forge today?
Wonder how that works. I think it would be kind of a bummer if they didn't exist. And there's not that many side quests in the beginning of the game. Oh, this wall's gonna make me sad, I think, towards the end of the game. Benedicta's favorite pair of heels? Right? Not wrong. Looks like we only got one place we can go. Uh-oh. They're doing the Final Fantasy XIV song of shit's happening.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
What's Torgal seeing?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Oh, thank God we're gonna get some Jill backstory.
For what?
To murder them all.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Sick.
How far
Oh, so this area's all connected.
do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
I'm coming. Stand still. Oh, you're fucked now, killer bee. So do they explode eventually? When do they explode? Oh, you have to hit them again? Oh, okay.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
I mean, their armor is fucking sick.
'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Welcome, stranger.
Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage.
Are you well?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How do you like that, boy?
I mean, we could take on the Empire, you know?
2 more left to join the garrison this very minute. You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were.
Is a
I might
firebrand
turn
a
and become Black
turncoat?
Shield myself.
Or
You
what?
don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Oh, somebody
Greetings,
speaks
friend.
out? Gotcha.
We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you
Scoridium with the 99. Thank you so much.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit.
I mean, I get that. My mom's a bitch.
Will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Wait a minute. What's East Pool? Was East Pool Martha's town?
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
All right, bud. We're going to Lost Plume.
Come on.
Oh.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea.
Oh yeah, how does Jill do that? That's true. Did you honestly have so many abilities that the longer the game has gone on, the less you can actually do things. Which I guess is kind of cool, but still. What the fuck is that? What is this? Oh, I got an item? Ah. Kind of cool. I use lunge a lot. Oh, dude, Will of the Wikes is like actually busted.
More of my mother's men.
That's so busted. That's busted as shit. Imagine you're just chilling on a patrol and some anime motherfucker walks up, drops a fire tornado on your fucking head. Yeah. It would feel bad. Try doing that while LB is active? I'm not. I bet you it's fucking crazy. Pretty good damage. and what's her name can also deal some damage too. What the fuck happened there?
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Uh-huh.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield reserve.
Jeez. He's just stomping people now. Enemies don't fight back much, do they? Well, they do. It's just I'm constantly on them. I don't think the game is exceptionally difficult, though. Yet.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Uh-oh. We gotta fight something big.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Jesus Christ.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Well, live mom's bitch is biggest bitch and a whole wide world of everyone's bitch is stupid bitches, but we want the boys and girls.
But if the Black Shield made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
On Monday, she's a bitch on Tuesday, a bitch on Thursday and Friday, she's a bitch, and on Sunday, she's a bitch. Yeah, why wouldn't we just burn them? I guess he did say that he hasn't been able to, like, call upon Ifrit in 5 years or whatever, right? There's definitely a lot of times where, within the story, I just want to be like, Clive, can you just kill them all? Can you just...
They're approaching Newick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Can you just turn into Ifrit real quick and, like, hellfire them?
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing. They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us moving the Deadlands. You'll find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buer.
Well, we're gonna find something. A fucking crab. Devil crab? Why don't you just go up into the fucking air? Goddamn devil crab. God, that thing really does just fucking stun lock. Isn't that a Rob Zombie? Rob Zombie song? That's Devil Man, not Devil Crab, but close.
It's over.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
The hell's a
My
Lazarus?
mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
It's Crab Rave. Everyone gather around. I have a story to tell. Yeah, everyone come here. Great. Hey, how come those crabs weren't in the fight? Oh shit, 27. When has your YouTube been on efficient FF farms dropping? Probably won't. I wonder if those have already popped up on
That's the main gate.
TikTok.
And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
So, if you're finding yourself wanting to grind a little bit in Final Fantasy XVI, we've got the top spots for you.
My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Boyfriend's dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep!
Get her out there and in here!
More than enough room to
Fuck off! Find the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stalls! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
What if we
I thought
went as
we might
crab?
be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Tunnels?
The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Sorry, I clicked on a random video.
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Is it called the Lazarus because we're going to be raised from the dead?
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
It takes place in the Batman. Ra's al Ghul. No. I hope Persona 6 looks as good as this game does.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Oh, you guys want to get put into a giant tornado? Oh, they do want to get put into a giant tornado.
Or not.
Enough. Well, they wanted to get put into a tornado.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
No, I think that's what's his name. No, that's what's his name.
Of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Yeah, I told you they weren't dead. The game spoiled it for me.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
How the fuck is Wade alive, though? That's the real question.
We can speak inside.
We haven't seen him yet, Moist Highness. Highness.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm.
True.
She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
Oh.
As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Desert Rose.
As you wish, my lord.
I don't know what that's for.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destinations, they may choose to remain behind at the Highland. Oh. Is Wade coming? Oh, Wade's coming with us. Sick.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say,
how does this
that
work?
got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Oh.
inside with?
Come along now.
The bastards are looking.
Yeah, they've got yellow ones.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Is it time for a tornado? Are we dropping a tornado?
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Dude, when Clive just starts stomping on people, it's so funny.
More dragons.
Works. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
To me, boy.
A noble stand.
Oh, shit.
Albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Damn, it's Justinian 2.0.
We need to finish this. We finish him.
They didn't even get to attack me, dude. I feel bad because we didn't get to see the attack.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
I just
We sent
E-Honda'd on
one of the
modern
rotten
controls right there.
bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps.
Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So Wade,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Dude, Wade really is like a level 50 Marauder. But it's like Shadowbringers, so everyone else is level 80. But he's still kind of cool. He just got his AR weapon. He's feeling it. He's thinking about playing Heaven's Ward.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
They really like these marks. There any different armor sets?
Be sure that you do.
No.
I don't want my men attacking you again.
Not in an RPG
Unless you
form.
deserve it.
There are different armors, but...
If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
I guess Tyler did die. At least Wade believes them to be dead. Maybe they're with Mom. Whoa, that looks awesome. You know, one thing I really appreciate about this game is they don't make you like go from place to place.
Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Huh.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
Oh, I thought the game was missing the item.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
I mean, sure, why not?
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Byron seems sick.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Good music.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, Who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
He's pretty good. I like him. We got a boat. Some ads are going to play, chat. If a crazy cutscene starts, we'll pause it. But otherwise, we got ads coming up in about a minute.
Over there. Go on.
Or in about 20 seconds, rather.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Uh-oh.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long.
They're really
there is
gonna-
much to tell the others.
These motherfuckers. Get his ass. Dog. Tackle him. Tell him he's fucking up. Why do they draw it out? Because that's the Final Fantasy way. It's really the Yoshi P way.
The founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. what I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me.
The fuck's
But
a
you're made of
tunnel
sterner
worm?
stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Speak with a butcher at Martha's Rest. Does this have the whatever the fourth thing is? Nope. What time is it? 7? I want to keep playing, but I'm kind of worried about dinner. Well, let's keep playing.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
of
billets
the
being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every...
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
DoorDash? It's so fucking expensive, man. You know how much that food was?
If you think it will help.
I got a small
Really
fry
don't understand.
and 2 hot
doesn't want
dogs
to
from
talk,
Five Guys
we let him
earlier.
be.
$60.
Open up when he's ready.
All right. Now,
That's not
he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge.
like, why are we doing that?
Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. How much was the actual meal? Hold on, I'll tell you. The actual meal was $48, and the delivery fee plus tip was $10 something. Oh, sorry. The little fry was $6.23, and the 2 bacon cheese dogs together were $22. So that's, I think in general that would be about maybe $13, $14 if I was in store. But Uber and DoorDash tack on money. So there's a $5 service fee, a $6 fee, $2.78 tax, a $7.49 fee, and then a $10 tip. So it's $58.
How did we never hear about these Guardians?
But I don't have a working car, so there's not much I can do at the moment. I had pizza yesterday. I could order wings, I guess.
First August, and now you. What do you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Well, we need to go do that.
Blackthorn is a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him.
It's Curios?
Assuming you're happy
I thought
to
it was
help, that
Cur-
is.
or it's
You're
Curos?
bloody right I am.
Cuirass?
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
I thought it was Curios. It's not cute ass.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Retro Marmot, thanks for the 107 months. What? Oh.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
Stop saying it that way.
Exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board.
Oh,
the curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I started watching The Bear season 2 last night.
Typical no.
That show just is so good at creating anxiety. It was not a pleasant show to watch. There it is, Dawes Mare. Wait, I thought I used the thing on where to hunt it. Kyer, Norvent, Westgate, Sam Breck. Where even is that? Is it in here? Hold on. Kyer Norvent, Westgate, Sand Brick. Lost Wing to Kyer Norvent. Oh, it's over here. Wait, what? Oh, I can't teleport back through there? That's kind of dog shit. Oh well, I'll just go to here and go south. You seen the menu? No. I think it must have revealed that space close to these.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor will...
Can I mount? Oh, I can't mount yet. Come here, get on my white cock.
Faster!
I wonder if they did make a Chocobo song because they knew everyone would sing a Chocobo song when getting on a Chocobo.
Time to fight.
Kind of weird how these mobs didn't level up.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. You deserve a rest.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Rank B. For bitch. Got him.
We'll have to wait. Good job.
Wait, did he just do it to me? Oh my god. He's getting me. Ow. Oh shit. Oh man, that actually hurt. Whew. Dude, the hunts are actually sick. Whew. That was so good. Scarletite? I guess we're gonna get a weapon out of that.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? You all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Yeah, I guess there are bows. We haven't really seen a bow user, have we?
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it.
Why don't you come work
Secrets
at the
of
fucking
trade and
hideaway?
whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
That was a fun fight. Alright, let's go turn this quest in. It's kind of crazy. We haven't even visited anywhere down here. Like, I wonder how many more spots there are on the map that we're going to be able to see.
That monster's taken quite a liking to me.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
We're listening to a
I'll take your word for
blacksmith
it.
just get off.
Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all
You
that
know,
trouble.
the leather-working
Should've kept my
community.
moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this.
Now cure my
There's a
ass,
reason he does his
Blackthorn.
own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
We got his mate back, chat. Oh. The Drake belt. Aren't I already wearing that?
Clive. So, will it be?
Oh, shit. Damn. That thing's fucking crazy. That's pretty good.
Anything else?
All right, chat.
She's taken quite a liking to Lady.
That's where we're gonna call it for the day. We will most likely play tomorrow after drop frames. But I need to get out of here. I'm gonna go get some food. Or cook some food, I guess. Can't really go anywhere. I think I have a pizza or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll do drop frames tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. Should be a 3-hour show. And then after that, we'll do the norm. So that's that.